forgot my camera. Hello, guys. I'm here. Oh, that's not great. Hang on. I have to reset my, thing. Let's... Let's try that again. Da 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 da. Remote play already after a fantastic start where it does not want to work. You know, it's always a good thing when it doesn't want to work. Always. I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, let's try it again, shall we? Let's hope that the sound is back. Is the sound back? The sound is back. We're back! It's fixed! That's the important part. Important that it's fixed. Alright. Alright. Gaming scene. Alright, you know something that I just noticed about this title screen? Is Bregard is in the background of it. Like, I just now noticed that. Alright, let's continue this pain train. It's not like dilly-dally on the title screen, Nanny. Just jump right in. Just jump right in. Kincaid, fill me in on all the shit that's gone down, please. I need deets. I like that we're starting off like in a meeting. Because we're trying to plan our best coordination against the situation that we find ourselves in. Also, another point, this is only for the live chat, but I think I would like to stream around this time in future. Maybe. So I'm thinking next week that I'll have my stream time be like this late, just to test it and see how we go. So anyway, that's not important. I had a moderate grasp of the situation before now, but the finer details paint a more dire picture than I envisioned. Who would have thought the granddaughter of the Liu family's elder and the Dominion would make into pawns? It's just one thing after another these last 2 days. Can't let him keep doing this. I agreed. We have to put a stop to the garden masters. I keep trying to say grandmaster, it's not. It's a garden master. Plans at all costs. And we will. But he won't go down without a fight. Betty's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. That's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him, and to do that we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of his shadier contacts? Maybe they'll have an idea where he's holed up, or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from sniffing around. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into this matter as well, naturally. I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. We could also prod the Jaegers in the Blackite district for answers, or fish out some leads on the net. Yeah, sounds good to me. As for me, I think I'll go see what Abby and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some information out of them. That's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may slip an extra detail or two that would otherwise wouldn't. If you need a Jaeger's eyes and ears, then I'm your gal. I can bully Kuragane into helping too. He's extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. We need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learn to you. I'll see what Theo and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight, and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, you should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, those have potentially to throw any plans made into disarray. True that. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I? No. I gotta go take action from here. I can deal with any issues that come up. After brainstorming for a while, they settled on a plan for gathering information and divided up up the labor accordingly. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abby a moment ago, and he said he'd keep an ear to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kuragane is ready to send out a squad. Okay then, best of luck you two. With those two on the case, we pretty much got a Jaeger angle covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual getup, yeah? Of course. After all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Granny to back me up. If anything goes well, if all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where the coward's hiding. Just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Miss Alfred's a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital, as it so happens. Really now, wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? We can check out on him together. Sure, sounds great. Well, I'm off to do my own investigation. Gonna hit up some gals and I haven't seen in a while. Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirts Chaser. Can you keep it in your pants for one night? One night. You can do that, I believe. In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 a.m. be a good meetup time for everyone? Yes, that works for me. In the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. We don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp. Understood. We'll be in touch. And the next morning, everything went wrong.
I'm so damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight district? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the Orbital network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Yeah, I'm concerned about that too. Why hasn't it made an appearance? Also, it seems to be connected to Van in some way, because he has a reaction to it every time.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first. So if the trend continues...
Third day is worse than the second
Right,
day.
I get what you mean. As soon as...
Nope.
You alright, Agnes?
Oh, the Genesee are glowing.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. For a second, I thought the Genesis was glowing.
It did. I heard the sound.
But it must have been my imagination.
No.
We have been saved by the Genesees on a number of occasions. You don't suppose...
Whoa, God.
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get the office now!
Uh-oh.
Can you repeat that? You're breaking up real bad.
It must be some kind of interference. I don't think anything's jamming the orbital waves, but...
Oh no, is this place about to blow up? Oh no. Oh God. Ah. Ow!
Damn it!
Okay, not blow
Someone's
up.
attacking us? What's going on here?
Go! Get out of here!
Let's go! Agnes! This way! Hurry!
We have to go before the next round.
It's the Jaeger guys. Oh God.
Look out!
No God.
Then!
Bye. Well, that's a start to the day. You love, isn't it? Okay, we're how far back? What? What? Wait. Oh my gosh. No way. I have to go all the way back? What the hell? Oh my god. This just leads to a dead end? Oh. Oh, damn. Alright. So, will all this still happen? Oh my god. Will all of this still happen, but it'll happen differently? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even get to save, but okay. That's why there wasn't a tile screen. Meow. So what's your plan for tomorrow then? Our options are to either investigate the remnants of the True Grade Grevens Brigade, or to follow ministers can suggestion and review the mysteries that have yet to arisen thus far. Let's see. Something tells me the first option, guys. I don't know why. Shit. No, I don't. I know this feeling. We just get sent back to 2 days in the past? That's the furthest we've been sent back? That is crazy. We've been sent back 2 days? I have to redo the last 2 days. That's insane. We didn't stand a chance against an assault taking back. The Genesis reacted just before it happened. A certain number of Genesi must be collected in order to survive the... What? I'm sorry, what? A certain number of Genesi must be collected in order to... So we're going back to that point at some point. What the hell? Alright. Complete the route that has yet to be experienced on day 2. Alright, game. I say we check the anti-immigration group. Sounds like a plan. Great, then let's pack it in for tonight. We've got a busy day in store. It's gonna be a lot like 2 days ago. Are all the quests back? Please, I don't want to redo them. Oh man. Hopefully it doesn't make me redo all the side shit again. Alright, time to get to work and get this work day started. Like we decided last night, we're going to look into those anti-integration radicals are up to. The True Grievance Brigade. Since appearing at Aramis, their remnants have reportedly been laying low around the city. Ashen Mind got straight up written by that Crimson Corrosion crap. Did that happen? Wait, what? This is after Ashen? Yes, right? No. What? I'm gonna have to look at the timeline. We need to keep an eye out on the... in case those guys go through something similar. Yes, but if anything abnormal happens, that doesn't make it any less dangerous. We can't allow them to commit another act of terror. Then I guess we'll have to ask around town about them while we do work on 4 SPGs. It's a sensible approach, but where should we start gathering information? Naturally, anti-immigration radicalists won't want to target an immigrant population. Does that bring anything to mind? For people from the Central East, we can try asking around the temple in Riverside. Father Mistrum should be in the loop on that front. That's a fine idea, Faraday. As for the eastern residents, Hayway would be the go-to source for any particulars. Their internal issues have been tearing them apart. With that jackass Chow's done a bang-up number patching things to get back together. We can probably find what's what from Mao over at... okay. You're talking about this... Susanna's here. She wasn't here before. You're talking about the popular Eastern restaurant in the Turrell district, right? It's not the same as the Far Eastern cuisine, but food's great there and the menu's infamous. gives us 2 spots. It won't hurt to get a few more. While we're at it, why don't we check out with everyone's favorite neighborhood MIT Intergroupers pops? I mean that one who always in front of the station? I think you mean Chips haven't been seeing him around lately. He might have learned his lesson from what happened in Narasian. Then we'll have to settle for what the cops stationed around the area can tell us. It's a good place to start as any. Well, let's get the show on the road. The last time you had me for a 4SPG was in Longport. I'm raring to go. Just don't have too much fun with it. We gotta be on our guard more than ever. Just popping in for an update. Final analysis. New floor. Can I see the... No, I can't. There's no way to see the timeline, is there? Aside of... Oh wait, there it is. R1. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. So we're going down this path. So... But technically this hasn't happened yet. And this could still happen, right? Or at least should. Right? This should all still happen, right? Just in a different order, right? I would imagine. Maybe? I don't know. Why is Vaughn not in my party? Is it because he's dead? No. Elaine. Shizuku. And Quatra. I have new things, by the way. I have new things. Apologize for all the commotion. We've read all this. I'm not gonna read what we've already read, because that's just not progress. Because we read this like 2 streams ago. Yeah, I'm back in time to 2 streams ago. Let's see if they say anything new. Maybe we'll be treated to food this time. No, they're going to the race. I wonder if we'll see the race this time. Duly noted. Something the matter, Yums? Guess it's new. It's nothing. Anyway, did you know today's race is the finals? Means it's gonna be extra fast. It's a little scary, but I can't wait. It's definitely understandable why you might find it frightening. That's me, the odds are adds to the thrill. I've never seen them from behind the screen, but it's probably nothing compared to watching it in person. Well, either way, this one's capping off a whole year worth of races is about to be extra special. Yeah, I'll have to nab a seat in the stands too if things weren't the way they they are. But hey, don't let us folks stop you from enjoying yourselves. Well, we plan to. But this is the same. See you later! We'll be on our way then.
I'm kinda surprised that stuck-up old man would actually come see a race.
Perhaps Mr. Lugan's gradual efforts have started to bear fruit.
Is Yumes aware? Is she semi-aware? She acted weird.
Monmar is so relaxing.
She acted way weird. Okay, we have 2 side quests, but we have a lot of main story things. Let's see which one of them is a thing that we talk to, because that'll be the thing that will progress the plot.
Would you care for some flowers?
But I might as well actually do side quests on stream today, because we just started, and I feel like the main story is not going to be that. So let's, you know what, we'll do some side stuff.
Now, what do we have here?
Please be just fighting a thing. So weird. Question mark will take care for reset. Oh, it's a monster in Michelin Garden. Awesome. We love a monster in Michelin Garden. Okay, the second side quest is over here.
I guess we're off.
And it is right here.
Where's your next?
What do
Please-
we have here?
Please be a monster extermination quest. Please. It's not. My patient has escaped from the clinic. His circumstances. Bring him back to me. I will be waiting in my clinic in the meantime. Okay. Escaped patient. Okay. Well, we'll do that first, shall we? Her clinic is here, isn't it? Is it not? Well, it must be in the Blacklight district, actually. Am I right? Yes, I'm right. Well, whilst we're here, we might as well do the main story that's here. And I found a talk point. Oh, not. Never mind. Father, I've discovered yet another one tapped into the walls of the temple. Again? What is this place coming to? It's already down in the dump. It's already been torn down and disposed of. I'll go and make sure that there aren't any more. Something wrong, Father Misson? Mister? I can't say his name. If there's trouble, we'll hear you out. Depending on the issue, we can take it on as a job. I appreciate your concern, but things aren't quite so dire. We merely had some occasional instances of unsafe flyers being posted or even distributed around our grounds. You mean to say someone's harassing the temple? If so, you should submit a report to the guild or police, and have them handle the situation. Actually, these flyers concern a specific individual rather than the temple itself. Thus, we are in no position to press charges. Targeted attack, huh? I suppose their bounties are for a certain Phantom Thief. Phantom Thief B? Oh no, he's talking about Judith Shat. I really miss Blue Blanc. Nobody's talking about Blue Blanc in ages. I'm actually concerned. He hasn't shown up in any of these games. I'm really concerned that, like, he's not gonna show up, like, at all. He showed up in every other Trails game, And now, well, except for, I guess, he didn't show up in Crossbow. So maybe he's in hiding. I hope we see him soon. I kinda miss him. You might not be familiar with him, but they're regarded a young man named Ashna? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. He's an up-and-coming Z1 racer who's gained steam lately. In the last race, he came close to catching Maximum Lugren, the current champion. Darn, must be a real speed demon. Rumor has it that this year's Grand Prix boiled down to a straight-up-out duel against those two. Ashton is from the Central East, a good-looking guy to boot. And he's a real top trending topic. Do you have any idea what any connection to this temple? His accomplishments as an immigrant have made him something of a celebrity among the Central Eastern descent. As such, a great deal of his admirers are part of our congregation, making this the perfect place to try and ruin his image. Yes, the Flyers do nothing but besmirch his character. They claim that he is a violent brute and that he has ties to the Mafia. How awful! I mean, some of that could be true. Any of that rooted in reality? There's no concrete evidence to speak of, so I don't believe it is worth putting any stock into. The man himself has visited the temple a number of times, and as far as I can tell, he is as devout and sincere a youth as can be. Sure, but sometimes you gotta goody two-shoes that have than most skeletons in their closets. Even still, there is clearly nothing more than a malicious smear campaign. Perhaps the guilty party is envious of his successes. Could also be the work of the anti-immigration terrorists who can't handle a Central Eastern raising to fame. All men are equal before the winged goddess Ashura. Sure. Assuming she's not the Grandmaster and about to kill us all in like a couple of months, bro. Sure. I'll cheers to the goddess Arusha. All hail. She draws no distinction between race or ethnicity. To go against this is nothing short of deplorable. Father Mismer, if these flyers continue to appear, it may consist in a disturbance to the temple, in which case you should be eligible to file a complaint with the guild, despite being a victim of not being a victim of the defamation. So please, don't hesitate to reach out to us if the need arises. I can only pray it doesn't. Needless to say, we will keep your kind offer in mind.
Praise be to Arusha.
Guys, in the temple, maybe not praise the god that might kill you in a couple of months. Thank you. I mean, maybe they would still praise Arusha if they knew Arusha was the Grand Master. Who knows? That is a question I'd love to ask an NPC of this game. Would you still appraise Arusha if you knew that she was the Grand Master of Ouroboros and the cause of all the trouble that's around? Where am I going? Station Suite, Turl Square. Station Suite or Turl Square? Turtle Scar first.
Well then, shall we?
Actually, maybe it'll be different. The coercion will be different because you're on a different route.
Treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theater.
Where am I going?
I found this cute little shop the other day. Look at those. Thanks for stopping by.
My, this is positively delectable.
I imagine that the coercion is different because it follows us, right? He's trying to test coercion. He's trying to put the coercion in front of us, left, right, and center, so to see what would happen to us if he does that, right? That's my gist. That's the gist I'm going with, and it's all I have as a theory as to why we're back in time, temporarily, might I add. Does that mean we can go forward in time? I mean, yes, right? If you can go back in time, you can go forward in time, right? I create solutions in an AM bracer and a divine blade. Here on a simple sample our Eastern fare. Its smell is so rich. It gives me right back. It takes me right back to Longport. I can feel my mouth watering already. Yeah, well, keep a leash on it until lunchtime. We're just making our rounds on Edith's rumor mills. We'll work through our 4 SPGs. Oh, well, one juicy tidbit and I have is your run-in with the Liu family yesterday. Do you know about that, Ash? I do, albeit superficially. While we're on the subject, I've been wondering what became of the syndicate after the fact. The Liu family bigwigs are still somewhere in the capital. Same goes for Chow and his men. As for what they're up to is a mystery, but I do hear the Council of Elders will be making a big announcement soon. We can probably guess as what that is. I'd appreciate the massive gambit from Chow, but it came a lot faster than I was thinking. I have no mind to follow his examples, but his cunning and oh my god, adjuicy are to be admired. Oh my god, please stop. No more fans of Chow, please. Stop admiring the dickhead, please. Don't admire him. He's an asshole. Be fair, it isn't as if it's all bad for the syndicate. Maybe not, but it doesn't mean I have to whoop it up. Well, I, for one, look forward to what the future holds for Hayway, and by extension, the path you chose to tread. But after enough about our internal affairs, I happen to have a piece of information here that might interest you. The True Groov's Blade has resumed their operations. So it's true. We've heard from Elaine that they were on the move. The guild doesn't have any specifics. At any rate, their core members should still be in custody now, after what happened to Armus. If that alone were enough to deter them, they would have disbanded ages ago. I don't know who's currently leading their ranks, but they seem to be more zealous than ever. And I thought cockroaches were hard to stomp out. No. Easterners like us may be on their blacklist, but I doubt they're foolhardy enough to raise a hand against Hayway. That's true. That's a pretty ballsy move, though. So long as they don't act against us, I extend the same courtesy to them. The rest of you aren't off their radars either, so you may want to watch your backs. Point taken. Thank you for the warning. Alright, let's go to the Blacklight District, I guess. And help this
Wanna take the
doctor
scenic
lady
route?
find her patient who ran away. Hopefully he ran away somewhere in the Blacklight District and doesn't be so fast.
I'll check out the arena.
There we go. To her up here? Yes. Nope. Hi, you wanted a Spriggan on call? You shall speak of the devil? Oh no, speak of the dragon and he shall appear. It only works for Chow, doesn't it? It's a shame that it only works for Chow. It's so cool, and it's shitty that cool Chow said that. I did not just call Chow cool. I did not mean that. Chow is lame, and always will be. Yes, that we are. We're here about that request you put up. Really? Okay. Easy pickings. He couldn't move a muscle. Oh, I know what's about to happen, right? I just thought of something. We went down one route where the corrosion followed us, and now we're going a different route, but all the two routes are I'm gonna get up the timeline after this. I wanna show you what I found. I think I'm a genius. I think I'm a genius. If I'm not a genius, then I'm an idiot. And it can only be one or the other, chat. I can't be both. And I'm never wrong, right? I'm never wrong. My intuitions are always correct. Let's see. Take it. You gotta just find a dude. Got it. Yeah. Come on, guys. Okay. I have to talk
You
to
have
somebody.
my support, Mr. Arkwright.
I guess I have to talk to somebody. And I have to bring up a topic. Hey, have you seen this guy? They pointed a direction, then we go that direction, then we find him. Easy.
I have some good books on sale.
Got a question for you.
How I wish that were true. I have some good books on sale. Neat. This password should do the trick, and I'll be dicey near the stove. Yeah. So you visit me again, boyfriend number 4. Yeah, I'm the terrifying glare.
What would you like?
Cannot say that in front of
Please
my
stop by
actual
again sometime.
girlfriend, okay? Okay, it's just telling me to go to our producers. It's not telling me that to go in here. That's fine. Presumably. Yeah. Is there anything Sword Search can't do? Oh my god. Okay. I meant to do a thing. I think that, right, the reason this is locked, it says that we have to get Genesee to unlock it, right? I think that this path that I'm on right now will lead to this path over here. Like, they'll connect up, again. Like, they'll reconnect. I think that's what's gonna happen. Because all of this still happened. Because we still have the Genesee from this. We still have the Genesee from doing these things. But we haven't questioned that, right? With the Genesis from doing this path. Like, I'm not, like, losing it, am I? How do I get up my thing? That's how. Yeah, we still have 3 Genesee, right? So we're gonna get a 4th, maybe it's 4 that we need. So we're probably gonna get 1 from this path, or maybe 2, and then the bomb thing will happen, and then but it'll happen differently because we've done a different route, right? Where is this guy? Up here.
I should offer up another prayer.
Could you imagine if this was somebody we knew? Let's just be Lecter and me losing my mind. It's not, but I can dream. Okay. No, it's just a random NPC. Hacking? Nope. It's one of these again. Oh my god. Be very careful. How do I go up again? There we go. Okay. Oh, there's an item. Careful. Okay. Oh god. Damn it. Damn it! I didn't mean to push forward! Okay. Oh. God damn it! I'm through, and I don't know how. Alright. Am I going up? Am I going up? I'm not. Where the fuck am I going? I just came through that way. You going down? I'm going down. Oh. Can I go down? I cannot go down. What? This is just back the way I came. I am confused. Oh, there's a chest or something. Okay, we got an EP church. There's not like a switch around here or anything. I can't go down here. And I can't go up either. Where does it want me to go? I'm so confused. Okay. That worked. have no idea what I'm to do. What do you want me to do, game? Oh, I see something. Ah, there's something. There we go. I was so confused. I was like, surely I can go down here. There's another one. That means there's another switch, and I see it. Careful. Ooh, careful. Oh god, these move. Okay. Ah, damn it. I thought I was safe. Yeah, that one. Ah, it's always that one. Ah, son of a gun. Damn it! Oh, it's so close too. Ah! So close! Oh! Nope. Yeah, I really have to get through on the one. Alright. Ah! Oh, I know what I'm doing. Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. I think I go through here. Like, low. A bit higher. Okay, now. Aha! Get wrecked! Nope. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That should not have worked. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god, that was stressful, that last one. Duck successfully transferred. Now proceeding to release lock. Way to go, Theo. was wondering why we didn't hear any footsteps. Yo, that's Spriggan! I don't know who you are, sir. Saddest. Does he? I don't know. Oh my god, I don't remember this because this was last game, man. Oh my god, he's the guy. He's feckin' Lecter's guy. Or he's from the Imperial Intelligence Division. Ah, that sucks to be you, bro. Nah, because Imperials don't like the guild. Actually, no, they do like the guild now, right? I would imagine that the new intelligence division of Erebonia is working with the guilds, right? Halbert. But the second External Affairs Division from he's from the CID, yes. That's right, because he's an Imperial spy for the Imperial, yeah. In hopes of reaching the free cities. I'm running away, man. Those two can have at it. I'm getting out of this biz. That's fun. Have fun. Look, the CID and the Intelligence Division are basically the same thing, except Lecter is hard to work with. He's a harder boss. I don't think you're gonna be able to run away from Lecter. The CID, maybe. Lecter, not so much. He can find you. He'll find you. I'm a double agent for both Erebonia and the Republic. A quadruple agent, if you will. Wait. Is he the guy that we did a side quest for that one time in Cold Steel? Cause man, I don't remember any of this crap. That was so long ago. Or maybe we ran into this guy in Reverie. How did you land yourself in that game? Yes, tell us. I was officially affiliated with the Imperial Division, Intelligence Division, but after the war, I gave up on Erebonia entirely. So I struck a deal. If I brought them ahead of the central co-worker of mine in the CID would let me in to join them. Simply put, I shifted my alliance to the Republic. Yes. Simple spy. Yes. My target was Scarecrow! I was right! I remember this, kind of. Yeah, but I was caught on the mission. Yes, I remember this. And fucking Lecter was like, no. I'm gonna have you work for me, and that's fine. I'm okay with you at the CID, but you're gonna work for me? Not at the CID. But you can work for the CID, but you're gonna work for me. You're gonna fill me in on all the deets. All the deets. I remember this vaguely. Was this in Reverie? I feel like this was in Reverie. This feels like that I learned about that not long ago, right? I mean, am I right? I can't remember if it was from Reverie, but it definitely sounds familiar now that I'm hearing it. I'm like, I know, I knew about this dude before, but like vaguely. He tricked me into pretending I was a double agent and swore loyalty to the Republic while following Erebonia's instructions instead. Scarecrow is evil. This is what you've learned. Lecter will use anybody. Stress ulcer. Now when I crossed over to the Republic, my health started to go pop. Hey, he just name drop. Hold a grudge. You can't, I mean, you can hold a grudge against Lecter all you want, bro. I'm not gonna stop you. Here I thought government jobs are crushy. But are you really going to get away? Because let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you what's gonna happen. You're gonna get to the free cities and Lecter is going to be there. Waiting for you. Okay? I'm just gonna say it straight out. He's gonna be like, long time no see, my friend, so what's the deets? And you're gonna be like, no! Yeah. This is true. This is true. What do I know, right? I can already see the light. I really wish Lecter would just pop in right now and be like, bro, I got you. How should I approach this? Convince him to reconsider. Stoke his sense of ambition. Oh, this is hard. Because I want to do both. But I can't. Convincing him to reconsider. We could use Lecter, get revenge on Lecter, but I feel like that could work for both. Stroke his sense of ambition. I'm gonna try that and see what comes of that. Reverse psychology classic. Why did you give up on the Empire and defect to the Republic after the war? What else? Status, power, money. I wanted it all. Did you now? That's funny. From what I'm hearing, you haven't gotten a single one of those things yet. That's... If you flee the country, all you have to show for it is the CAD on your ass and a debilitating disease and zero motivation. Seems like a total wash. Also, you can't get revenge on, like, Lecter if you die. Come on. Say it. Upstart, Kincaid, and Bastard Aaron. How do you say Lecter's last name again? It's been so long since. I need somebody to say it. I need it voiced. Is the thing. I need it voiced because I can't remember how you pronounce it. Drow. I can't. Man, sucks. I know it's Lecter though. Fact Lecter! Bastard Lecter! Fulfilled my aspirations ages ago. Did we run into Halbert in Cold Steel? Cause I feel like we must have for him to show up in Reverie, right? We must have run into him. But for the life of me, I don't remember this guy at all. I remember the train incident, vaguely, but I don't remember him as a character at all. at least it could be worse. It could be Gilbert. Alright? Imagine us running into Gilbert, man. I know it's gonna happen again is the only thing, and my brain cannot handle Gilbert. Man, I really imagine we run into the Gilbert at the end of this game. That would be the worst. I have a feeling he's gonna show up eventually, though. He has to. He's still alive somewhere. If Campanella hasn't killed him yet, I would assume that he's still alive. Oh, God. We got played. Are you gonna stick to being a quadruple agent, or are you gonna just be like Feck Lecter and never report to him again? He's gonna be pissed about that, bro. I'll rise high enough to wrap Lecter and Kincaid around my finger instead. Sounds like a pipe dream for now, but imagine the drama if it ever became reality. Oh, imagine. I would love to see it. I would pay to see it.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Neat. Ooh, Chaos angry. Oh, Chaos finally leveled up. Neat. Neat, neat. Alright, let's go take care of,
Let's be on our way.
let's take care of that monster request, and that is the last thing we have to do, and then we can progress story. This should be super fast. Is not that. We need to go upstairs. Yes. Investigate. Fight target. Hold off. Is there stuff around me? There's no. Okay. Ah, my CP is gone.
I like where this is headed.
We'll win!
I like where this is headed.
Huh?
That's far enough!
Huh?
Now we're talking. Mana, gather upon me.
Elaine! Stay strong!
Thank
I
you.
owe you one.
Heal.
Appreciate that. Release!
Got your number. Chance.
I'll remember this.
Have some more.
Our chance!
Again.
Got your number.
Now we're talking.
Sucker. Chance.
This is gonna go very slowly. The right side is as soon as somebody gets an escort. You know.
Got your number.
Any day now.
I'll remember this.
Come on.
No. What do I do? There!
Cypher activate. Have some more. There.
Thank
Thanks.
you. Appreciate that.
I need to get their numbers down. Oh, come on!
There!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Go!
Let's get this show on the road. You're up, Baron.
I suggest we strike now.
Push back!
I won't hold back. That's the thing. Initialize. Let's go down. Ha! There.
Have some more.
Pardon me.
Don't screw with me!
Can I get this guy in it? No. I
Keep it
can.
up. It's working.
Out with a bang! Sword for me!
Oh, there's one dead.
Now it's my turn.
Have some more. You'll be sorry.
Gotcha!
A chance.
Ooh. Hi, Jess.
Let's party!
Fancy meeting you here. Is it perchance that I'm playing Trails that brought you
I
to
suggest
there?
we strike now.
Can I mute this? No. There's no way.
Pressure him and move
We
in.
can try.
Ah.
Be nice.
Threat detected. Take care.
Gotcha.
Done? Cool. Hi, Jess. Ow.
Ah.
You had to arts me down as soon as I did this.
Here I go.
Dick.
We're set. Huh? There.
Watch it! They're trying to attack!
Yeah, I see that.
Threat detected. Take care.
I have something that gives me the turtle.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Ha! You know what to do, Agnes.
Get out of everybody else. Take it alone. Haha!
It's go time!
You fell for the trap, sir.
Now.
Now or never.
Too slow!
Not now.
That's okay.
You'll be sorry.
And yes, couldn't do anything
This
for
one's gonna
me
knock your
anyway.
socks off.
You doing my character? No.
I hope you're ready.
Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall. You're up, Theron.
I guess you could say yes.
Gotcha.
But it's only I only have to beat this guy and I'm done.
Here's my chance.
Have some more.
I got sent back in time 2 days, Jess.
You'll be sorry
The
for
game
that.
sent me back 2 days.
There! Now or never! There!
Man, these strength downs, man.
It's go time! Out with the...
I wanted to do both. Damn it. Okay. Ooh, Divine Phoenix.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited!
Cool. And all Law and Chaos go up. Can I get to 6? I wonder. Yeah, I just exit here, right? Yeah. Let's go to Station Street.
Time to depart.
Right. Who am I talking to here? Also, I'm dying. Also, everybody's...
That's just a rumor, right?
Where do I go to rest? That would be back at Old Town. And we go to Bathhouse.
Let's roll!
This will give me my crafts back as well. Use bath,
Heading in?
please. Yes, please.
That's the stuff.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
It's so nice and warm in here.
You look nice and refreshed.
Sure felt good. I've never been to a northern-style bathhouse before.
It's a genuine Remetherian one. In case you were wondering, the Loyally uses heat from very specific sauna stones that can...
And there he goes.
You had to interrupt him! Damn it! Okay, let me start up my party, because, you know... and... Pop. There we go. And we're back to normals. Right, Station Square.
Shall we go?
Where am I going in Station Square? I already forgot. To the station. Oh, hello, police officer. I haven't seen that guy's mug in a while. Not that I'm complaining. The less of his anti-immigration activism, the better. Still, I wonder about him. Must be a real piece of work. Are you on the lookout for someone? Maybe we can give you a hand. No need to concern yourselves. I wouldn't exactly call it a problem anyhow. See, this anti-immigration protester who often comes to demonstrate here hasn't been around lately. Tell us more about this protester. There's a man named Jobin. Jacobin. He's a willy sort, the kind who will leap at the chance to shove his radical rhetoric down your throat. Oh, he's one of those. I've met one of those. They're not fun. We cracked down on it time and again, but it never did much to discourage him. But now he isn't showing up at all, and don't suppose that means he's finally had a change of heart. Well, whatever the case, I'm just take care to not get sucked in by that screwball slant. Yeah, Jabik. he was the one that wrote those threatening letters in Orison. And apparently he went back on his old ways without missing a beat right after. Do I remember this? No, absolutely not. The guy's anti-immigration settlements ran deep. If he's gone cold turkey, that raises a few eyebrows. Maybe he's just changed locations. Could be. We'll keep an eye out. Oops, somebody's calling. Maxima! Well, if it ain't the champion himself.
Hey guys, how's it hanging? It's been a while since we met face to face. You've just been counting down the days, I bet.
Oh, legit counting down the days, man. Yeah, I'm hanging up. Hold on a second. The least you can do is hear me out. I'll just get to the point. There's something important I want to ask you guys. Really now, on the same day as the big race, doesn't seem like a coincidence. You can put it that way, but I'd rather go over it nitty-gritty in person. If now's a bad time, though, I won't push my any luck. AZ1 related request, huh? Guess there's my chance it's connected to those terrorists. It probably is. That is why he's ringing us, fan. Actually, I think that we can work you in. Is that right? Glad to hear it. Let's meet at 10:30 then. I'll be waiting at the Orville Cafe in front of the station. See you on the flip side. What do you think Maxima wants from us? He's got all tense out of nowhere, halfway through that call. Maybe there's trouble brewing over at the Grand Prix. I don't know any better than you, but whatever he has, my nose twitching. To advance the main story, so let's meet Maxima at the cafe in the travel menu. And nothing bad will happen. We promise, pinky promise, you're not playing a Trails game, by the way. This is not a Trails game. Nothing bad will ever go wrong. Right? Nothing can go wrong with me meeting a person at a cafe. Right? Nothing can go wrong. Bombs start exploding as soon as I enter. Should cut things short here and meet up with Maxima. Meeting up with Maxima at the Orville Cafe will cause the main story to advance. Are you sure about this? Things will start exploding. Once this happens, you will no longer be able to move around town freely. Now the game's got me all worried, but I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm not worried the slightest. What's the worst that could happen?
Hey, there you guys are.
Actually, scratch that. The worst that could happen is we die and we rewind time again. That's about it. But that's fine. We do that all the time. I'm used to it.
And not a moment too soon.
Hi, Kincaid. We were just talking about you. We met your runaway.
I believe it's been a month since we've seen one another, Van. Apart from in the garden, that is.
Oh, yeah, but I did, yeah, because we didn't meet yet. Yeah, that meet didn't happen. Yep, that's right. Has it been that long already? It doesn't feel like it. The way you've been helping my assistants. I'm gonna take a wild stab, though, and say you weren't here just to catch up. I'll explain that in more to you in a bit. But first, sit down and take a load off. Thank you for placing an order for us. Though, I do feel guilty letting you pay. Yeah, no need to put yourself out on our account. Just think of it as a reward for all the times you were there for me. Don't mind if I do then. So, let's start with what Renee is doing here, and not that I don't already have an idea. Right, I won't beat around the bush. Long story short, today's Grand Prix has been targeted by the anti-immigration terrorists. As of course it has! For real? Wait, am I the only one who's surprised by that? Oh my god, Fairy. I'm so... Fairy. Everybody else is like, yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. Well, all the signs were so far were sort of pointing to it. First off, we came in knowing that leftover anti-immigration terrorists were still lurking around. Then we got to the Z1 Grand Prix finals, which immigrants are going to turn up in droves to see. Add the involvement of the CID analyst, and the rest is self-explanatory. I see what you mean now. Plus, one of the favorites in today's race is Aslan, who comes from the Central East. And it makes sense that the terrorists would have their sights set on him. You're absolutely correct. Even despite the existence of Red Star, racers in the past were exclusive of white descent. But in recent years, the number of Easterners and Central East racers has grown to the point where they're no longer the exception. Along them, a star of hope from the Central Easterners was born in the form of Aslan. Nowadays, there are quite a few people who view the Z1 races as a symbol of economic integration. I can definitely feel it's going in that direction. But of course, anti-immigration terrorists wouldn't take much of a fancy to that. So they're determined to make racing organizers call off the Z1 Grand Prix altogether. And by they, I mean the True Grievance Brigade. From what I hear, they're all determined that the police release their fellow members who are currently hiding in Armus. I see, so their remnants really are still active. It's just as we suspected. We'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals, but of course, you won't give in to their demands, right? That goes without saying. The Grand Prix organizers haven't even considered suspending the event. And naturally, the CID plans to do everything in its power to address the situation. To start, we'll be establishing a strict watch in and around the circuit venue and pre-recording measures. Big words are hard. However, those radicals have little left to lose. The more we tighten the screws, the likelier it is that they'll involve innocent people. We certainly can't be too careful given the decent number of members populated to be at large. So, as a bit of added insurance, you want to enlist the aid of Arkwright Solutions, which at this point, particular moment, means you get Elaine as a part of the package. Classic Renee, as prompt Prince, never misses a trick. enough with the pampered prince bit, and it's Mr. Kincaid to you. But yes, as you surmised, the CID would like to once again issue an official for SPG. Your task was to flush out and apprehend the terrorists. Your assigned area will be the Speedway interior. In the meantime, my men and I will handle the perimeter. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I'll be acting as a liaison between you and event management. So if there's anything you need to pass on, give me a call. Understood? Right then, I'd better head out. Got a few things to take care of before the race. Sure thing. Catch you later. The true grievance brigade. It didn't seem like as if they were tied to any forces back in Hermes either. But there's a definite chance that someone will capitalize on their schemes just like before. Hey, as long as they put up a decent fight. Speak for yourself. I'd rather they call it quits. Anyway, let's scarf down some lunch and get to investigating. March 21st, 11:30 am. Capital Calvert, 12th District. It's soft snowing. So it has. Though it's still a little overcast. The Grand Central Circuit, Edith's 12th District. I remember looking around here when Van during the Revolution Festival. Yeah, we were sightseeing like no one's business. This is my first time in the area. Wait, what's that? You mean the Ferris wheel? It's an attraction which one rides. A gondola attached to a rotating rim, allowing them to take in the surrounding views. Cool, I liked it. Taking the Otter tram in Basel. It doesn't feel like quite the same. As if the resemblance, visibly. And you know what? But this place also has one of the most up-to-date bouldering facilities out there. There are some who make hobby of scaling naturally rocks formations with their bare hands. Bouldering intimidates that in a safe environment for people to enjoy. You could just call it a rock wall, guys. That's kind of what it is. Someone's been reading up. I tried it out the other day on my day off. Let me tell you, it gets their blood pumping. Ooh, yeah, color me intrigued. Like the Ferris wheel, this kind of thing you can have fun with solo. I get where you're all coming from, but now ain't the time to be fooling around. Come on, let's check on the perimeter before we head into the Speedway.
The beer garden is awfully crowded today.
It sure is. Wait, isn't that...
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Cheers, everyone! Which team is gonna bring home the gold?
Where's Yumi?
Oh, hello everyone.
So you guys decided to come too, huh?
On business, but yeah. Forget that. What are you doing here, Granny?
I'll have you know, Victor and I go way back.
Really?
He used to work at one of my go-to restaurants during my glory days.
At one point, Dominique took a real fancy to my cooking. Ever since, she's been giving me pointers in just about everything. I wouldn't have been able to get Mamar up and running without her support.
Oh, nice. Cool. That's cool. Bit of lore. These two never cease to amaze. Would have guessed they had history. It's definitely a real shocker. It's not what I meant. What are you doing here in the Grand Circuit? Or do I need to ask? Come to think of it, I recall hearing you've been offered advice to professional athletes before. Does that mean you're here to coach one of the ZF?
Only the ones on the younger side. Though I've also been putting in my 2 Mira on how they're running this whole affair.
Judith and Van weren't exaggerating about her. She's a granny of all trades, if I ever saw one. And yet, she rarely ventures into the public eye. I now see why the rumors refer to her as a legend. Bet she could hold up in a scuffle, too. Damn. Dames like her must be 1 in a million. Alright. Enough feeding her ego. What I want to know is where Izum's got off to. Oh, that's right. I don't see her around.
She and Maxim made a promise to ride the Ferris wheel together.
Ah, that's why he went off.
They should be back before long, though.
A play date, huh? Those two are pretty chummy now. Nothing to worry about then, right? Save for the potential tourist situation. Let's check on the Ferris wheel just in case.
Ooh, a Ferris wheel. I'm getting the urge to climb all the way to the top of it.
What kind of crazy-ass urge is that? And don't even think about trying it. You hear me?
So, who are you rooting for?
I want to ride.
So this is a Ferris wheel. It makes me feel so short up close.
That was so much fun.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yay!
Oh, it's Van and his friends.
They're safe, thank God. I was afraid we were gonna come over here and the fucking Ferris wheel was gonna explode. Not gonna lie, I was kind of worried there for a second that we were gonna come over here and the fucking terrorists were gonna kidnap Yumi or some shit, or the Ferris wheel was just gonna explode.
Hey all, how's the operation going?
Operation?
You can relax, we'll get the job done. So Yumi, how was riding the Ferris wheel with Max?
I could see the whole circuit from the tippy top.
Wow, you must have gotten the best seat in the house.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't stay on it longer.
Oh, well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. Tell you what, if we get another chance, I'll go around 3 more times with you.
Really? Cross your heart?
No.
Cross my heart.
Ah, so cute.
I'll make sure Yume here gets back to Paulette safe and sound. Oh, and before I forget, I've already arranged to get you guys into the Speedway. Just give your names at the ticket counter and they'll let you through. Best of luck out there.
For sure, thanks.
Bye, Van! Bye, everyone!
Looks like Maddox has headed straight for the racetrack himself. Is something bothering you, Van? Nah, it's nothing. I'm gonna want to follow his lead soon.
Alrighty then. Let me figure out how much I want to bet, and...
Aaron,
No betting, and no getting drunk either.
I wasn't gonna. Hey, come on, chill. It was just a joke.
Was it, though? Was it really?
At any rate, we're here strictly on business. Do try to contain yourself.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold?
I mean, let him bet, at least. Come on. Should have something set up for us. Oh, you're friends with Mr. Lugram. My apologies. Mr. Van Ackroyd, was it? Yes, you have you right here. You are there'll be a 9 event pass for you. Go on ahead and enter the venue. Got it. The VIP treatment isn't too bad. Past noon, the race is scheduled to start at 2 p.m. sharp. Couldn't ask for a better driving weather either. Yes, it feels great outside. The sky is clearing up nicely. On the other hand, stands are filling out even with 2 hours ago. Just goes to show you how much they're championing at the bit. This is, after all, the Grand Prix annual finals. The crowd's fever is almost palpable. How do you plan to finding those bozos then? Don't tell me you were planning on grilling the audience. One seat at a time. Even with so many people here, doing that would draw unwanted attention on us. Initially, Renee gave us some sort of data before we parted. What was it? A trick to help us zero in on the enemy. We're gonna use the terrorist weaponry of choice. Yeah, metal detectors. We're gonna use shard search. With any luck, you may manage to get our hands on some similar model back in the Blacklight District. If you install this data and perform a shard search, it will be identified them. Best of luck. Wow, the CID thinks of everything. I'd call it an over-preparing, but if it saves us some hassle, then we might as well roll with it. I'll forward the data to you guys. That way we can split up and cover as much ground as possible. Our first order of business is to pinpoint anti-terrorists hiding in the Speedway. Then we surround them and close in, and Colonel the whole group at once. Simple as that. It's just one thing. I want Rosette to act as the operator. That means compelling everyone's findings and passing along my instructions when needed, when intended. As you wish. Good. Now let's get this done. Right. Alright. We're all found out. Time for me to start moving too.
Okay, the Zyphas are all set up. Now we just need to do a shard search.
Okay.
We've got to catch these terrorists so we can keep Yume and the others safe.
All been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Alrighty.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks. all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
So I gotta talk to the camera guy.
Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Well, you can't get up there anyway. Who's here?
This is all so
All
exciting!
these guys.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Okay.
I'm up here.
Which team is going to bring home the gold? So pumped. You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
I feel like this guy is suspicious with the hat. God damn it.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Attention, today's main race is about to start. We ask that you please remain in your seats as we wait.
Listen, Carlos, you're the only one who can turn for this. If you say no, we'll have to forfeit our slot. Break. I retired a decade ago. My foot hasn't even healed all the way. The world of the Z1 race is no Sunday drive, you know. I wouldn't argue that point, but still. That's the guy who used to race for Lena way back when. Seems they're in deep conversation with one of their reps. Nothing popping up on my search, though, so I doubt they're with the terrorists. The sense poking her into their business. I guess I'll go sweep the stands again. Okay.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
This is all so exciting!
I'm getting a hint from that guy. Which is about it. He just seems to be part of the group, though. Stand to keep eye on him until reset calls. The rest of them have completed their investigations. Ultimately, the only positive search result was the man you came across. Yeah, I checked with Renee, and he said the others might be outside the arena. If not, the chances are they're hiding somewhere on the racetrack. Anyway, I'm gonna move in on this one. Can you relay the plan to everyone else? Certainly. Excuse me, you got a sec? Need something? It's just you've been selected for a stop and search. Mind telling me about what you're concealing there? How could you possibly? Get any funny ideas? I already have you surrounded. Surrender quietly. I didn't realize I was drawn so much attention. So be it. Oh boy. Trying to make a suicide run. Not on my watch. Big talk, little lady. So, what does she make? Why does she make my spine chill? She's the divine blade. Bah, forget it. Sorry about this, but the road is closed. Give yourself up, without a fuss, and you may still get off with a minimal sentence. Beauty's Blade 2? Guess escape is no longer an option. In that case, comrades to arms. So his playmates were in hiding under Shard's camouflage. I wasn't just running around randomly. Either way, we weren't expecting. Are you holding up, Elaine? Perfectly fine, thank you. I think we can all agree that the odds are stacked against you. Even then, you still gotta pick a fight. Don't take us lightly. We are the true Grievance Brigade, and the leaders of Calvard needs most. Now that our sponsor has dropped us, our backs are against the wall. Shame we couldn't drag those blasted immigrants into this. We'll just have to settle for taking you down with us instead.
Justice
man,
will
these guys,
prevail.
man. Alright. Shizuna, can you knock these guys
You
out, please?
won't want to miss this.
Put them to sleep.
This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero Gleam! Make it count, then!
Ah, damn it! miss it again this time.
Our chance! Transmitting code! Activate! Elaine!
My move now. Show me what you've got.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
Done and done. We're done for. Long live the Republic. Down for the cat. We couldn't have gone more. We could have gone for more of a challenge, to be honest. The Genesis still hasn't reacted so far. Does that mean there's no coercion going on? It's definitely difficult to say. This may have been their surviving members. Right, we can't afford to drop our guards. For now, we can go and hand these guys over to Renee. And thus, the brigade's plans to interfere with the Z1 Grand Prix and negotiate the release of their commanders skid to a halt. And thus, we all lived happily ever after. That takes care of the terrorists. So what now? Do we keep up the investigation here, or move somewhere else entirely? Good question. I'm getting a whiff of something suspicious. Nope. The Genesee. It's reacting. Well, so we're right on track. At the very least, we need to stay sharp until the race is over and done with. Shall we take another look? Take another turn through the stands and garages. Yeah, anywhere else you can think of while we're at it. Poking around blindly it irks me a bit. I suppose it's the best we can do right now. Having flushed the terrorists, Van and company continued their investigation with a wary eye.
And the cars are off!
With no suspicious activity could be found, and the Z1 Grand Prix went on as scheduled. As the group remained vigilant, the race plowed ahead with a number of dramatic developments along the way. In the end, it was the showdown between Maxima and Ashland in a fierce and fervid bid for first place. While keeping in touch with the CID, Van and the others elected to watch and decided a deciding moment from the stands. As at long last the race entered its final leg.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Dude, that was crazy!
It all comes down to this.
We'll know the winner soon enough.
Will Maxim hold on to his lead, or will Aslan pull out in front?
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Who knew a bunch of guys driving in circles could hook you in like this?
That's one way to describe Formula One. driving in circles. That's all they do.
I find myself unable to tear my eyes away.
Same here. Even I'm starting to feel anxious.
In all my years of watching the Z1, I can't remember the last time things were this hotly contested.
That's saying something coming from you. This is a dead heat for the history books.
You can do it, Maxim.
Just one more push. The finish line is right in your reach.
If he clinches this, he'll have a four-peat. Not that that means I'll forgive him.
Yeah. He knows.
Ooh, a last-minute maneuver.
Whoa.
Talk about a photo finish.
God damn it.
Maxim?
Oh my god.
Goddess.
Aww.
Maxim?
Oh no, you me cry. Back in time? Yeah, back in time we go. Something done to their cars? Yeah, going down? No, going up. Okay. Okay, so where are we in other timeline? What about here-ish? So our other deciding point was here. We got ways to go. Well, I can't scare the terrorists. So now what? We keep up the investigation here or move somewhere else entirely? Good question. I'm still getting a whiff of something suspicious. Ow, my head. This feeling. Investigate the explosion, please. You all remember what just happened? The explosion, I mean? We've gone through another rewind. I can sense it. We can now sense the rewind. It's happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can sense them now. It's insane. Yes, I think it was right after that we turned the terrorists over to Renee. More to the point, can't let the tragedy play out again. Oh shit. Let's pull ourselves together and get it done. In order to do so, we need to get a firm grasp on what exactly happened. The explosion on that scale couldn't have been just a simple crash. I'm of the same mind. In all probability, the one of the ZF cars had some manner of explosion attached to it. No way! But who would do that? You already caught all the terrorists. More remnants, for one. Or perhaps a more reasonable theory is that they could have a collaborator. From my point of view, the explosion seemed to originate for Asam's vehicle. That's the way I saw it, too. How about the whole rewinding business, though? What a profoundly fascinating experience! Oh my god, yeah, Shizuna hasn't gone through the rewinds. But her unclouded eye, right? That fascinating experience. And still, I have a sneaky feeling that I've gone through it someplace before. Probably. Don't tell me she remembers the poison gases on Nimeth. Feels like getting tossed into the washing machine, if I'm being real. Back on topic, it's safe to bet that Aslan's car is the one carrying the explosive. And Maxima was unlucky enough to get caught in it too. We're short on time. Let's get to just work with what we've known and get to stepping. Yeah, let's make our way over to Ingrid's garage and have a look at his ride. We'll give Renee and Maxima a heads up so they can run interference for us. Grand Circuit Tragedy. I understand the situation. But we already performed the inspection on the car before bringing it in. I'm fairly certain there is no issue to be found. Maybe so, but this is a request from the CID. Not to mention, Maxima is worried for us too. It really put me at ease if we could clear this up. Well, if you insist, then I suppose it's fine. Not to worry, it'll take no time at all. Aslan is a pretty good guy, as we heard, huh? Yes, I'm glad he's willing to vouch for us. Rondi, what are you doing here? I thought the final checks were finished already. Well, ain't that sketchy? Excuse me a sec. Hey, no need to be rough with our mechanic. Heck. All the lousy timing. You're not Roundy. What in the blazes? Is it me, or have I seen this guy's mug before? If I squint just right, yeah. It appears that we've timed up a tad since our last encounter, and some decent camouflage. Wasn't enough to pull the wool over our eyes. You're the one who caused the stir over Narasion, the anti-immigration activist Jobin. Don't think you had the cronies to strut around in the open. You and that infernal Spriggan. Foil me once, shame on you. Foil twice, shame on me. Fan, I found the bomb. It was wedged in the gears under the engine cover. Nice work, Quatra. I almost drove out with that. And so, the miniature explosive attached to Ashton's Z1 race car was removed, safely removed. The real mechanic, whom Jobin had knocked out and tied up, was found unharmed. There, the Z1 took a... Okay. More heated than ever.
This time, it's Maxim tailing after Aslan. You're kidding!
It happened
God
again?
damn it!
Let's go back! Did both cars have it? Both cars have it. It's going to go down. Yeah! Yeah, I knew going up here was like weird because I was like, how is it gonna connect back down if it goes up again? But nah, now we're going down. Whee! Yeah, the down route makes sense. The down route makes sense. Here we are again. Another rewind. The timing was exactly the same as before. In the end, we couldn't stop the tragedy from repeating itself. Though, it did play out differently compared to the last time. Yeah, right down to how the race was going. But that part that stuck out to me the most was the size of the explosion. I noticed it too. It was smaller than before. Compared to the first explosion, it was way smaller. The two cars were slightly less damaged. You're right. That means Maxima's car has a fucking bomb in it too, right? I don't see how much detail as Fairy, but I didn't have the same thought. I don't understand how it ever happened. Definitely removed the bomb that was placed in Ashlyn's car. And there must have been two from the very beginning. It was the only logical conclusion. The first explosion was by both bombs going off. The second was just one. Put it that way, the logic checks out. In summary, the explosions were planted in not only Mr. Aslam's vehicle, but in Mr. Lugram's as well. Do I have that right? Couldn't get a word in edgewise there. But yeah, you hit the nail on the head. You guys are a sharp bunch. Something tells me you've stumped on who planted the extra bomb, though. A few ideas come to mind, but we don't have enough material to narrow things down. And that brings us to you, Judith. We've got the job only our resident prowler can pull off. Let's see where you're going. You want me to check out the ETW's garage, right? Yep. The limelight's all yours. If everything goes right, you'll have their culprit. But what about the Ingrid's bomb? We can't just leave that be. We may have to let Joe walk for now. Apprehending him would sure to cause a disturbance. And if that puts our criminal on guard, we'll be right back to square one. Time for our side to get it right. Okay.
Come out, whoever you are. Huh? There's no room for doubt. It was right there in his hand.
Maxima? No.
Still, him? I can hardly believe it.
And there you have it. The culprit's none other than Maxim Lugan himself. But that begs the question, why is he sacrificing his own life just to take down a fellow competitor?
Well, good work either way. Only the possibility that crosses my mind. Put a pin in it for now. We gotta go. One more favor to ask of our world-class Phantom Thief. Shoot, at this point, I might as well go the whole salvage. This time, it's right up your alley. I want you to pull off a heist. We'll have to time while Max's guard is down, just before the race begins. As well as what you'll be stealing, what else could it be but the two bombs? like the sound of that kind of fun. You're on. Wait, how do you expect me to steal from 2 cars at the same time? No one said you had to do it alone. Don't you got a top cat you can call on?
Here we go, folks! Our Z1 racers are all lined up at the starting grid. And what's this? We have a surprise gift and message from His Highness Prince Cherie!
Oh boy.
Glory to Calvard, and glory to the Z1 Grand Prix!
Haha! Here's a surprise.
Didn't realize this was in the works.
Wow! Pretty colors.
What a lovely sight.
That prince knows how to put on a show.
So that's what fireworks look like. They're beautiful.
They sure pulled out all the stops.
Indeed. That they managed to do so in time is equally astounding.
Surprise fireworks? From Elsheim's crown prince of all people?
Hold it right there.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of attempted terrorism.
Huh? What? What gave me away?
Typical Van. Always coming up with outrageous requests at the 11th hour.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Regardless, we'll have to give Prince Cherie our gratitude for allowing us to use his name.
Yes. The guild is indebted to him once more as well. On to the next phase.
Well, that was a nice little present.
He knows about the bomb.
Time to get my head in the race.
Target acquired. Wonder how it went on Grammy's end.
My transformations may be limited, but age hasn't dulled this old tabby just yet.
Limited? You're better at this right now than I've ever been.
Everything's going according to plan.
That leaves just one mission left.
Right. All we have to do is see this race through to the end. The rest is up to you, Van.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Alright, no.
Maxim, this is the day I leave you in my dust.
Aslan, you really have gotten more skill. Just don't hold this against me.
Maxim is moving to cut Aslan off.
To hit the detonator. No, it misfired.
Maxim's speed is dropping. Did he push in too hard?
Fine, then. I'll just wreck him the old-fashioned way.
Why is he trying to, though? I don't get it.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Oh my god, Van.
The two are neck and neck, and neither one is backing down. They're this close to lapping the back of the pack. Wait, where'd that car come from?
Leno's back in the race? I thought they dropped out already.
You trading paint with me? Sorry, but I'm sending you off course.
I'm like, where?
The champion stands his ground! What phenomenal handling!
And the Red Comet soars away. Didn't think he'd push back on that. But at least he's too far to run him into Aslan now.
Oh god.
Maxim catches up with a burning vengeance! The Red Comet's at full throttle, blazing ahead at unthinkable speeds! Huh?
Yes, coercion! Yes, coercion! Oh no!
What a catastrophe! The two top contenders for victory have both gone out of bounds! We can only pray they're unharmed!
But they're not. Time to go back in time yet again. Or not. Maybe we don't go back in time this time. When we just fight the coercion. What? What has him, like, thinking...
Maxim?
Ow.
That crimson aura. That sudden burst of strength. Our champ was corroded from minute one. He's headed for the parking lot. We'll have to drive after him. Quick!
From there, Van immediately rendezvoused with the others and proceeded to sprint to split up between his Lane and Kincaid's vehicles. Then they took off in pursuit of Maxima, who had located who was located making his way to the suburbs. Okay.
Where do you suppose Maxim is headed?
Who knows? He sure isn't hurting for options. I let you three come because you insisted, but the second things get hairy, I'm dropping you off. Got it?
Yes, we understand.
Maxim.
That buffoon. Just what is he thinking?
He's been corroded. Can we explain that, please?
Catra, everything ready?
Yes, I managed to patch into the transceiver in his car. Reset, how's the communications link coming along?
The process is complete, Mr. Silesian.
Thanks. I'll initiate the call then.
Can you hear me, champ?
What in the...
Hope you don't mind us hacking your transceiver. Couldn't help but wonder what spurred this on. Thought I'd give you a chance to explain.
It's got nothing to do with you.
If that's the case, then would you be willing to tell me?
Paulette, you're the biggest victim here, but you won't have to suffer in silence anymore.
What?
What?
I'll bring an end to all of it, so don't worry.
What?
Maxim? Finally awake, huh?
Oh boy.
Rotten bastard. You've gotten your sick kicks out of them for the last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This conversation is over, so do me a favor and quit following us!
Damn, we got cut off.
He said Paulette was the victim here.
Any idea what he meant by that?
No, not a clue.
Huh?
This place is...
Dirk Memorial Park. The place he's never been able to let go of.
You folks, you those folks who always come around to exterminate monsters. We just had someone force their way through into the forested area. I think he was dragging another person with him too. They were dressed in racing suits, but the air about them was anything but normal. Please, sir, settle down. You're that bracer. Yes. And we're here as part of a joint effort with the Intelligence Division. I'm Kincaid at the CID. Those exterminations requests you mentioned were issued by me. It just so happens we have two persons of interest flee into this park. My collaborators and I are amidst pursuing them. We appreciate it if you could let us take things from here. I see. I guess I can leave the rest of the CID in the guild on that case. Best of luck, here's the key. Really smooth talking your way into that one, huh? Drastic times call for drastic measures. It may not be the Spriggan way, but we should be within our bounds.
Now, with regards to what comes next...
We know. It'd be better for us to stay behind.
But...
Sorry, Yume, but it's just too dangerous to go any further.
You don't have to worry. So be a good girl and wait for us, okay?
We'll get Maxim out of there without a scratch. Promise. Yes. Very okay. I'll wait.
All right then. Let's get moving.
The forest area is to the left past the entrance, correct?
Yeah. The champ brought us there for a request last fall. We'd better catch up before it's too late.
I'm so ready for the coercion that he has. What does he think he's done? Y'all seen this? Boy, I do like... I do. It's like we stepped right into another world. The area has been completely corroded. And what's more, the higher elements seem to be in effect. Maxim and Paulette made such a good memories here. Yeah, special place in their heart even now. Psh, like it's any excuse for him to dump his scrizzy love stories on us. Do you suppose Mr. Lugram's destination is Memorial Tree deeper within? Without a doubt. That's where Maxima and Paulette buried their time capsule 7 years ago. Ah, so that's why. Well, when to be prepared for anything before treading in further. Yeah, ready up, gang. It's go time. Hang on. I just realized that I haven't showed off the title screen in a while. And we haven't saved since, like, character cut, so let's do that real quick. I'm just curious. Yeah, it's just coercion on the race. That's cool. Nothing about it. Nothing else about it. Okay, so there are a lot of treasure chests, dude.
So you know about the corrosion too, Renee?
Of course. Surveying and gaining an understanding of a situation is fundamental to my job. On top of that, the monsters are more of a threat than ever.
Right. We need to hurry, but stay alert.
I detect treasure.
The question is, do I want to get all the treasure chests? Probably.
Looks like a chest.
Celestial bomb? Nothing else around here, right? We can just go over this way. Nothing over here? Okay. Just making sure that there's nothing else.
Now they'd make for a fun fight.
Or, you know, we could just avoid them altogether and get a defense 3. I like that plan.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
I detect treasure.
Whatever this guy has done has to be somewhat in the realm of possibility. I think we're going that way. Yeah.
I detect treasure.
Pearl necklace.
Treasure.
Hit 3.
That otherworldly presence is getting stronger.
The memorial tree is just up ahead. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Will do. We'll put a stop to this thing. Paulette, Victor, and everyone else.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright.
What is this about, Maxim? I haven't done anything.
Like hell you haven't.
What has he done?
It's your fault that Paulette... that Yume...
Uh-oh.
Stop right
Yume?
there, Maxim.
What about Yume?
You let that man go!
Caught up already, have you? There's no use trying to talk me out of it. I'll do whatever it takes to see this through!
Guy's out cold.
All of this has something to do with Paulette and Yume. We can tell that much.
But can't you give us the details?
There's gotta be some way we can help make things right. Just like when we escorted you here to dig up that time capsule.
Point taken. You have a right to hear what's going on. I put out that request around 4 months ago. Back then, I didn't know a damn thing.
Inside that time capsule was a picture of Paulette, who you'd been searching for. Then came the kicker. She'd been at Monmar all along.
Yeah. I was dumbfounded. But what shook me to my core was the fact that she'd given her heart to someone else.
What?
What?
That must be how things were rewritten.
And this new partner of hers.
You guys confirmed it with me, remember? It's Aslan. Right there on the ground.
Now we know his version of the story.
Even still, why take things this far?
Obviously, it came as a shock. But instead of chasing a lost cause, I gave up on the spot.
Okay.
It's only natural. I was the one who let things get to my head in the first place. As far as I could tell, Aslan was the sort who could treat her right. I was determined to be a good sport. To step back and give them a chance.
Something happened to you, May.
Then I learned what this bastard did.
What did he do?
When no one was looking. He would abuse Paulette behind closed doors.
Whoa.
What?
A case of domestic violence, huh?
This has to be another one of those twisted truths.
Yeah. Though it's a little too plausible for comfort.
Not only that, but it turns out Aslan is being backed by a Central Eastern mafia. Say a peep to anyone and you might not live to regret it. Even threats like that weren't beneath him.
A Central Eastern Mafia. Quite an elaborate tale he's spinning.
After that, my mind was made up. I decided to save Paulette no matter how much I had to dirty my hands. For her, I would gladly lay down my life. After everything I've put her through, This is the least I can do to redeem myself. If you really want to help make things right, then stay out of this so I can kill Aslan.
You can't be serious!
We're not just going to let that happen.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
He summoned a demon.
Its strength is that of a high-ranking cryptid. As for its appearance...
It's a dead ringer for that Archdevil that appeared in Pandemonium.
This is just like when Ashen summoned that Nue.
Spiritual energy spike detected. Wait, these readings.
Its spiritual signature lines up perfectly with Maxim's.
In other words, this devil is something born out of Maxim's psyche?
Oh
So
my
his
God.
inner fire is on full display. This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Damn it! We're gonna have to go for broke here.
Okay.
Keep it up!
I give you
I
my
ain't
duty
showing any mercy.
versus your
You're
duty.
getting the full course. Azure Sunray! Go, Tetra!
Holy goddamn.
Lapis Code! Activate!
Now we're talking. Release! We'll win!
Going all in!
Zypha activate. I'll aid you.
Here goes! Zypha activate! My move now!
We should go on the attack. Van, your turn.
Not getting away! Blast off! Go, Tetra! Have some more!
Shizuna!
Sucker!
We'll win.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Sword. Order.
I know you will.
Appreciate that.
Chance!
I like where this is headed.
There!
Now we're talking. Huh.
That's far enough!
We should go on the attack.
There!
Thank you.
Elaine!
I ain't showing any mercy! You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Way to fire me up.
Counting on you, Shizuna!
This is it. Silver wins!
Our chance! Theo, we need help!
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
We'll win! Show them your step, Elaine! Sword! Order! They're down!
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Bam, your turn!
Keep it up!
Understood.
It's over! You're
Put down
crushed!
my enemy!
Here goes! Keep it up!
No problem.
It's over! You're
Put down my
crushed!
enemy!
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Here! You're next!
Roger! It's over! You're
Put down
crushed!
my enemy! Go get him, Catra! We should go on the attack!
Transmitting code! Activate!
Too slow! We'll win! Now! Bam, your turn!
Sucker!
My turn now. Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero's Gleam!
There! Go, Catra! Ha! Yeah! Have some more!
You can't best me. Now! Way to fire me up!
Sucker! Bring it on! All good?
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Taking point! Show them your step, Elaine! Now! Steal yourself!
I owe you.
Appreciate that.
That's far enough!
Wings! Guide me! Knight of Asteria! Catra!
God damn it!
Way to fire me up!
Thanks.
Make it count, Dan! You can do this!
There!
Thanks.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Huh? Yeah.
I owe you one.
Appreciate that.
I'm going! Theo, we need help!
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Elaine!
Bring it on!
Keep your guard.
Your next, Shizuna. Try and see through this! Yeah!
Thanks. Appreciate that. Way to fire me up! Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero Gleam! Show them your stuff, Elaine!
Almost dead.
Van, your turn! I like where this is headed. We should go on the attack.
I won't lose!
Don't hold anything back.
There!
I owe you one.
Appreciate that. Now we're talking. Too slow. We'll win! Oh, radiant wings! Knight of Asteria!
Not Dedge.
My move now.
Not Dedge. Finish it off, Van.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
Nice.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
I think I've grown a little.
How did you manage to defeat that thing?
Bro, do you not remember how strong we are?
We've been around the block a few times, you know.
This has gone on long enough. Now release him.
I can't. If you're that set on stopping me, it'll have to be over my dead body!
Maxim.
You know, there's something that's been nagging at me. Who told you about this domestic violence business?
What does that have to do with anything? Facts are facts. Who they come from doesn't matter.
Yeah, it kinda does matter.
I
though.
don't think that's quite true. Even if you were fully convinced, something must have planted the seed.
Exactly. You said it was behind closed doors. If that's true, how'd you find out?
Right. It didn't seem to be from Paulette herself. Even if we entertain that thought, she would never disclose such a thing so easily.
So then, who was it?
In hindsight, there's one other person who's been acting off since this morning.
You may.
It struck me while we were exchanging small talk at Monmar, but it was even more apparent when we met later by the Ferris wheel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one who came to you was Yume, wasn't it?
You're wrong!
No, he aren't.
What the fuck?
It worked like a charm.
What?
Is that Yume?
Yes. Albeit replicated via shard technology.
Normally I wouldn't be lending you a hand for something like this. But I did borrow her body that one time without asking. So I brought her over as a sort of apology.
Not my favorite game of tag in history.
Oh, yeah. I remember the tail end of that.
Crap, I forgot you were here too. Well, whatever. You guys can wrap up the rest. I'm sorry, Maxim.
You don't have to say a thing.
You're always so nice to me. But all I did was make stuff harder for you.
It isn't like that at all. After all, you never knew about it. Isn't that right?
Today, on the Ferris wheel, I asked you for help. That's what made you do all of this.
So that's when she told him.
But how did Yume find out what was happening?
'Cause I saw it. I saw that guy Osla doing horrible things to Mommy.
So that's how it went.
This is the cruelest rewrite yet.
Yeah.
But even still, Yumes, it stings a little that you didn't come and talk to me about it. Well, not like I can blame you. You were probably threatened yourself, right? Something along the lines of, one word to that Spriggan and your mom and grandpa will get it?
Right. That's why I couldn't tell you. But that was bad of me. I should have known. You guys would be able to do something about it. And I know I could have done more than just ask for help. Back then, I should have asked you. Let's help Mommy together.
Yume? You...
Don't feel like you have to do everything by yourself. Remember, I'm always here for you.
Hugs.
Was I... in the wrong? I'm sorry, Yume. Paulette.
Maxim. I feel sleepy.
She must have gone back to wherever she was before.
Genesis? Who knew it was so close to home?
So Yume was the point of origin, and from there the corrosion spread. Still, at least this means it's finally over.
What just happened?
Now he has to explain that he got that he was wrong and he was.
Setting aside the more convoluted bits, all this fuss Maxim kicked up, right or wrong, was for you and Yume. In a nutshell, he was trying to protect you two. I hope you won't hold it against him too much.
Don't worry. I understand perfectly.
I'm willing to let it go just this once. Sleep tight while you still can.
I've arranged for you to receive both transportation and medical attention. As for the details on what exactly transpired, I'll provide them on the drive over to the hospital.
Sure, I don't mind. My wounds don't seem to be serious anyway. More importantly, it looks like this misunderstanding has been cleared up.
With that, the turmoil brought about by Yume and Maxim's corrosion came to an end. Goddamn. The crash during the Z1 race was reported by the CID to be being caused by Jibuk and the anti-immigration terrorists. Aslam, having received a contrary explanation of Maxim's unusual behavior, promised not to go public about what transpired. Thank God. Ultimately, it was clear that the Garden Master was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. After enlisting Renee's assistance, Van and the team gathered to draft a counterplan. Aha! And we are meeting up to plan our plan of attack, right? But now we have 4 Genesee. We have 1 more, so we should be able to survive, right? I'm guessing this is where that's going. Boom, boom.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Ooh, Archriver. Removes buffs and all stat downs. That's cool. Right,
that's just about perfect.
I got an S again. Have I gotten S's on
I
everything?
had a great time.
Man, this game, I'm getting S's everywhere. Great. Alright, let's continue. Let's see if we survive the explosion a second time. Yep. Alright, back to where we were. Again, understand the situation. This one after that's true. Let's keep things going. Agreed, we have to survive the south. Yeah, we will. We won't go down without a fight. Safe assumption is yes. This is all the same as before, I think. Squeeze on his. Yeah, it's all the same. Yeah, this seems to be all more or less. I think this is all the same, and I read this at the start of the stream, so we're all fine. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna rewind to this point right here. This is my big bet. We are not going out and checking out the scent, but I bet we'll be rewound to this point and then we will, right? I think that's the difference. That'll make the difference. After brainstorming, blah 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 blah. Yeah. So it was done. Some members decided to call it a night. This is all the same. Okay, morning time. Hey, see, I knew we'd loop, guys. Called it. looped, guys.
So damn tired.
I was thinking Kate was sitting, though.
Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time, too.
Maybe Kincaid was always standing in the scene. I don't know.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbital network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first. So if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Oh, she's not breaking up.
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now!
Huh? Get down!
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
I think it's going to be Faraday's dad is coerced into thinking that we killed Fairy or something on a mission or something.
This can't be!
What's happening?
The office!
Ben, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
Okay, we're not rewinding. I thought for sure we would rewind, but no. Okay. Act 3. Route D. Severed bonds. Route D. I still can't believe that all happened. When I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make them regret ever being born. I hope Elaine and the rest will be okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. The only thing that came under fire was our office. Marmarch was unscratched. The scale of an attack makes me think we're being targeted by the military company. Really ought to pick people their own size. Our office is a small fry compared to that. Wait, we haven't heard from Fairy at all, right? Do you think? No. They better not have messed with her. We need to meet up with the others and find a place to lay low as soon as possible. Can't do that until we shake these assholes off our trail. Oh, it is land carriers, and they're the ones who attacked us. Buckle up, I'm gonna punch it. They use their knowledge of the city and its back roads to take advantage of and avoid the land carriers, which seem to appear every which way. After a lengthy chase, they finally shook their pursuers and entered a tunnel on the outskirts of the capital. Phew, finally lost them. I'd never thought we'd been through this tunnel before. Actually, I don't think I know this place even existed before now. Are you okay, Van? Yeah, fine. Just wondering why traffic lights so light. My overwaves aren't very strong here. We should be out of the tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Damn it, I should know. Oh!
Is everyone all right?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap.
And it's Faraday's brother. I'm going to be 100% right.
Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Qasim Al-Fayed!
Not him.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Armada's remaining collaborators.
What?
That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated.
Really?
Prepare yourselves.
That's one sick joke, you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. And I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right.
Okay. You sure we can win this? I'm not so sure.
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
There!
A chance! Shield! Protect everyone!
Fire! Fire!
It's go time!
Fire!
Our chance! Lapis code! Activate! Aaron!
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Beat it! Stand!
Oh, luminous flame, burn from within! Can't.
Keep moving, Ben!
Over here!
All for you! Barbados, raid!
Ow.
Cypher activate!
Okay for that. Brace yourself!
Vandalize, raid! Cypher activate! Continue.
Bye. One shithead is alive.
That's far enough!
That's fine.
Petra!
Optical cannon!
We're not dead, sir.
Ready! I'll end you! Now! Be gone!
Ow, ow.
No.
You'll be sorry for that.
Did you have to do
I will
that?
fight
like,
with all my strength.
Sir? Come on. I was full health. Come on.
There!
You saved me.
Ready!
This is getting dangerous. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I know you.
Aaron!
Take that.
Have some more!
No, you don't.
You'll pay for that. Cypher activate. Wait. Got you covered. All set. Come on. Strike.
You'll be sorry for that.
Sucker. Chance.
Make it count!
There. Buster Lancer limiter removed. Go, Catra!
That just sounds bad. Let me do
I will
something
fight
about
with
that.
all my strength.
Can you not?
Keep it up. It's working.
I have a feeling that he's gonna hit
Going
me
all
with,
in.
like, a thing.
There!
So just
You
in case.
saved me.
Oh, what? Oh, come on, bro.
Holy shit! These guys aren't human.
It really is too bad.
I have
Your
Agnes's
eyes were
last
clouded.
craft.
And thus, you chose a doomed course.
Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkride's life.
Yeah!
Back in time? Back in time. Where the heck am I now? Really? There's a path to escape, but I feel like we should have gone back here. I was right, by the way. These two paths meet up. I'm glad to be right. I did think we would rewind back to this part, though. I'm just kind of shocked that we don't. Alright.
Arkride Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
The hell? Shit, we're back here. Is there any way we can win this?
If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
Are we screwed? It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right.
Okay, round 2!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
So what am I supposed to do here?
I must complete the mission. I must complete the mission. Freeze!
Let's party!
Freeze!
Cypher, I got you covered.
It's go time! Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix stand!
Cypher activate!
O luminous flame, burn from within!
Fire! Fire!
Our chance!
Freeze!
Lapis code! Activate!
A chance!
On yes!
Shine forth! Palladium ray!
I can't continue.
Now! Be gone!
Chance!
Okay, I wonder if he comes after me. He's after me, right?
I must complete the mission.
Dice you up!
I guess
Barbados, raid!
no?
Cypher activate! Fire!
No, not now.
Oh, come on.
Fire!
Look how bullshittery on this.
Barbados, raid!
Don't screw with me!
Brace! I can't continue. Make it count, Aaron.
Feast your eyes on me.
All set. Armor! Strike!
I see where I need to go. Okay. Is he now only coming after me? No! No?
Body's starting to feel heavy.
All set. Armor! Strike!
What a way to go.
You'll pay for that.
I will fight with all my strength.
Over here! All for you! Gotta get back on my feet.
Ready!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Retry.
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
Nope.
Let's party!
Together!
Fire! Fire!
All set! Armor! Strike!
I might have to weaken this guy.
Fire!
Not really?
It's go time!
Fuck this, man.
Like that'll work.
Ready!
I'll end you!
Okay for that.
Really? Defending worked?
All you got? It's go time! Get out of here! Like that'll work.
Fire!
Barbados, raid!
Gotta get back on my feet.
Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron! Sucker!
Fire!
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
What a way to go.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna weaken. Just. Man.
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
Yeah. Eliminate me away, bro. Or try.
Fire!
Ow.
Fire!
Can you stop?
Fire!
I need to get rid of these guys.
That's far enough! Transmitting code. Activate!
It's go time! I can't continue. Keep moving, Van!
I will fight with all my strength. All you, Agnes!
Is it now possible to retreat?
Escape route secured!
Make it count!
What? I don't understand. Did he need to be below the specific? Alright.
We've got an opening! Follow me!
Right.
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here!
So they found a hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape!
Whoa! Fairy has been corroded, man.
Fairy, no!
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray.
Oh,
in
God.
blood!
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
Oh my god, Rosette, no!
No, not you two!
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions.
Oh my god.
And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor. It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got Reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. Shouldn't have let them go.
We're gonna go back in time to the night before. I knew it! I knew it!
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell!
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
We rewind!
Gotta be a way out of this!
We rewind!
I won't let that happen!
What?
Well, well.
Dad is not corroded.
It is an obby. And he brought with him a few new toys.
Oh, we're saved! Are we saved though?
Erida! Kasum! You need to wake up now!
It's Farida's pups.
And he isn't the only one.
The Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
Nice!
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running! I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why! Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
I'll hold them off! Now go! And be quick about it!
I sent the escape route to your device. Use it to get out of here!
Okay.
We've got no choice.
Yeah, let's split!
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
They disappeared! Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Oh boy.
Yes.
I feel like we should rewind to the night before, Van, but okay.
Well then, Abby. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the vice chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
Where is this going, man?
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District.
Oh, it's on the news!
According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits. The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
I don't see any sign of our pursuers. We should be safe for now. Thanks in no small to Mirabel and the Vice Chief. I hope that he'll be alright. Hard to say, considering who he's up against. Even a man of his valor is gonna have a hard time beating those odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing Merrimount has been placed under the protection of the police and the CID. I did confirm, however, that this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kruger. Figured as much. Guess that means very well has been corroded. It's that much was undeniable. Unfortunately, I had never even considered the possibility of it spreading to one of us. That means any one of us can be corroded, by the way. That's scary. Rational. I know that it was Fairy, but I'm still having trouble accepting it. She's so cold and unwavering. It's almost like the past 6 months we spent together never happened in our mind. Rosette, at least appeared to remember us, but her memory has clearly been altered. Yeah, she said she was formally assigned to us, and she called me the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Faraday acted as though it was the first time meeting us. Just how much of our memories are still intact? Damn it. And I thought things couldn't get much worse than after yesterday. They really are. They really hit us where it hurts. I'm mad at myself for not seeing the truth in our plan. But what's done is done. Right now we need to take control of the situation. Say Shizuna, did you leave with Faraday and Rosette last night? Yeah, but we went our separate ways after a while. They went in a different direction to meet up with the Marduk crew. They seemed normal enough up to that point. Maybe the corrosion took root the next day. It's about when the Kruger and the Marduk forces started gunning us down. They ambushed us early this morning too. I can only barely manage to shake them before meeting up with Elaine and Ren and Kincaid. That's when I saw the state of the office was in. It sounds like you both have things just as rough as us. Things are getting worse even still. I can't imagine Fairy and Rosette, the world's strongest warriors, will give up so easily. A few situations worse than being hunted when a blood spat made by Marduk and Kuga. We had best keep a move while we catch the. They will catch us too if we dally for too long. I know I'd like to know if Faraday's dad made it out okay. Just have my fingers crossed and hope for the best. One silver lining is that they're going to be cautious about keeping caution to the absolute minimum. Being professional, we can take advantage of that while we are at top. carry out our plan of attack and get them back to their senses. Right, we can do this. Let's get it done. The sooner these fists connect with the garden bastard Smug's face, the happier I'll be. He won't be smirking after I break every last tooth in his mouth. For once, I share Aaron's sentiments. The question is, how will we go about this? Up until now, getting rid of the corrosion has required more than simply pointing out the discrepancies in people's memories. Yeah, the act of persuasion didn't do much good on Ashen or Maxima. In both cases, we needed something that would shake them to their core. And that something would needed to be big enough to make them lose grip on their false reality. Something like that. Something we've got our sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. True. It's not as though we have another recourse. If we are to succeed, we will need more information. Then I propose we split up from here. Divide and conquer is our safest and surest option in times like these. Then let's get to it, shall we? Thus, the team split up and took two groups. The plan was to have Van and yes, Aaron, Rin, and Shizunu gather information on our town, while Elaine, Kincaid, Patra, and Judith focused on seedier parts of the capital. Give me control, please. Please. Oh, Night Ember, enjoy trails. I will be heading off here soon, don't worry. Good night, Jess. Okay, we're in the clear. Here's the plan. We'll blend into the crowds and try and get in touch with either Bormonte or Jack. Sounds good. Surely those two will help us. If only we could contact them with our Zyphas. Unfortunately, there's a strong chance Rosette can monitor our texts and calls. She's likely has all our associates marked. If we reach out to them, she'll be able to trace it back to our location. That concierge lady is a force to be reckoned with in the tech department. Pain in the ass is what she is. Why can't she just come to her senses already? Oh well, guess it's up to us to give her and the small fry a wake-up call. And to do that, we're going to need some information on them. Let's hop to it. Control.
Oh, she looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, they got both Reset and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
I share in Aaron's frustration. Also, I think it's very cute for Aaron to be very upset that Fairy is corrupted. Ugh, it sucks, man. I want to play more. But it's really late, and I'm tired, and my legs hurt, and my arm hurts from leaning on my desk. So we're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here, and hopefully, next stream won't be like a week from now. Speaking of next stream, when can we see me again? I'd like to say Thursday, but I don't know. I'm not confident about Thursday. So what I will say is we'll do Friday evening. Friday evening? Friday evening should be fine. So tomorrow and Thursday are a no-go, just for now. And we'll be back Friday evening. I'm thinking around the same time as I started stream today, so about like half-ish, just to see how we go. And then I might do a Saturday stream, potentially. I'll think about that one. So yeah, we'll try that out. So I'll see you guys Friday. Oh yeah, I can't actually. I just remembered why I can't do Thursday. So I'll see you guys Friday. Bye bye!